What's up? How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. Hope you all had a good week. Had a long day at work today. But now, I'm ready to grind some inFAMOUS. I think we ended the last stream kind of clearing up the first district a little bit. Because I think we were kind of cruising through the plot a little bit. What's up, Jade? Hey, Starkiller. Yeah, if you play 100 line day one, Starkiller, you have a good chance of getting ahead of me. Though, if the claims are to be believed, you and I will have a totally different play experience. Alright, I'm trying to remember the controls. The usual Friday stream shenanigans. Hey, what's up, guy? I'm glad you were able to like this stream. Alright. Gotta see it to believe it. 100 endings is pretty ambitious. I mean, that's what they're saying. Can't imagine they would lie about it at this point. That'd be kind of crazy. How is this 48% controlled? Is it just not letting me see some of the other stuff on the map because there's a mobile command? It just looks like there's one thing I need to destroy in this district. Watch the Gaslight District on YouTube. What's that? Some new show the kids are hip to these days. Why am I not moving? They're going like 200% on 100 line. Hey, what's up, 12 hours? Well, they gotta. If that game flops, so does his career after that. Hey, Final Fighter. Same studio as Digital Circus. You know, I never actually ended up watching that, like, clown series. The Digital Circus or whatever. Dude, it's the weather where I'm at today is so fucking weird. The sun has not been out a single second, but it's like 78 degrees out. I do not feel great because it was like 35 yesterday.
I am an artistic genius.
Alright. Oh, I gotta warm back up. Good God. I gotta say, I just want to talk to the guy who was like, hey, you know what would be a good idea? Is if the aiming was in the center of the screen and so was the character model. I just want to have a conversation with him. Who's shooting me back here? Why is it so blurry? You, like, can't see anything. It's like Infamous 1 all over again. They, like... I feel like Second Son kind of, like, goes back to a lot of the problems that Infamous 1 had that Infamous 2 fixed. Which is, like, kind of weird. By Daylight nerf Kaneki? Oh, that's the Tokyo Ghoul guy, right? Maybe I should warm up a little bit before I try to take this base. I don't know. He went from S to A. Hey, that just shows that they're, like, responding well to community feedback on the Chucky nerfs, though. They're not over-nerfing him. I really wish you could take cover. I consistently wonder why that's not an option. Alright. I guess I just gotta level up more before I can take these bases. I'm not really sure. Every, like, combat scenario seems so difficult. And I can't tell if it's just because I don't have enough tools or because the combat's clunky or I'm just not getting something about how you play in this game. How do we get back to the new area? I gotta go across this bridge again. Are there ways to expand your health bar in this game? Pyramid's always good because they don't touch him. I feel like Pyramid Head's pretty well balanced. DUP agent is blending in with the crowd. Follow the trail of bloody origami doves to unlock free bonus missions and discover the full story. Go. Okay. Go to infamous paper trail for more info. What? Infamous paper trail? The page you're looking for doesn't exist or has been moved. 404 error. Also, I'm kind of sick of this game's missions of it's like, follow this thing on the map repeatedly. Like, I already had to do that with the Cole's Legacy missions, where it was like, follow the fish stickers on the map. Oh wait, this is the district thing. It's weird that it shows that it's not... There, it shows up as... The map of this district shows up as gray, despite the fact that it's not... Or it's still controlled by the DUP. You can do the paper trail stuff without the website. That's fine, I just don't really want to. Because it's just follow the things on the map, right?
Won't anyone help me?
Can you still heal NPCs with the neon ability? I'm pretty sure neon is like highly poisonous. So if you like break those light tubes, you're not supposed to inhale it. Because they're like super bad for you. It was an ARG or something. According to the wiki, this as of 2018, the site's no longer active. So like, what was that, like a year after release? Hey Devin, what's up, man? You sure do hope 100 Defense is successful. When did this game come out? Did this game come out in 2014? Man, time sure does fly.
We here.
This was when you graduated? This was when I started college. Hey guys, some totally awesome artist just faced your billboard. I heard he's really
Guess what?
masculine.
Another billboard is covered by a bio-terrorist. Whatever will I do?
I recognize your voice, sir. I don't find this funny. We will handle you.
All right, lady, bring it on.
Time to bring out the attack choppers. CM Punk looking art. Yeah. I'm gonna end up with bad karma because I keep using the light ability. Just wasted all my ammo on this machine gun guy, didn't I? Yep. Never correct your enemy when they're making a mistake. Do you take fall damage? No, you don't. You take psychic damage when enemies survive before you can perform the QTE finisher. Maybe that's just me, though. Sure wish I could see where I'm aiming. Instead, I got to see the back of Delsin's big fucking head. Because he's in the center of the screen. Alright, let's move on to another section of the game. Gotta make sure to... I'm gonna get over to this segment and then immediately clear one of the districts because I need a fast travel spot in the second island. Or it's not an island, I guess it's like fucking Seattle, but... whatever this part of Seattle is called. Seattle's not an island city, right? I guess this is just a different city entirely, right? I mean, I've never been to Seattle, so I'm not particularly familiar with it. Is it on the ocean front? Oh shit. Oh, interesting. You can only do the jumps. Oh, fuck me. No clue, maybe. I know it exists, probably. A lot of geologists in chat. Actually, is that a geologist? A geologist is something else. Okay, can't run up this wall, I guess? Yeah, I need to never cross this bridge segment again. Topography? Oh no, it's a cartographer, right? That's someone who, like, does maps and stuff. Geography, yeah. Something. I don't know. Someone who knows cities real good. If this wasn't on a Friday stream, right after I just had a long day, I might be able to come up with the answer to that, but my brain's pretty fried. I had a lot of fucking meetings today. I had one meeting go today that lasted for over an hour and 20, and I spoke for like 45 minutes of it. And it's like different than like the stream where, you know, I can talk for obviously several hours. because I'm just like kind of chatting and having fun, but I had to like know what I was talking about and be a professional for like 45 minutes straight. I was pretty gassed by the end of by the end of it. Which is why I was so excited for the stream today, because I wanted to blow off some steam. Oh right, you gotta like physically disable those turrets, right? So I figured for today's stream, I was mostly just gonna do some like side questing stuff. Considering actually in the first Second Son stream, we didn't really do any side quest content. Whereas in the Infamous 2 streams, I did mostly combine the two, or like switch on and off. I didn't really do that in this. Because the side quests weren't as clearly marked in this game as they are in Infamous. Well, I also think there's more random stuff to do on the map in this game than in Infamous 2, so that's probably also part of it. You had a meeting, or a host ghost you today? Oh, that's awesome. I wish my meeting host ghosted me. My meeting host was the CEO of our company, and the COO of the company, which was great.
So sorry about that, Dupes.
And then it had a surprise appearance by the company's original founder, which was awesome. And then he wanted me to basically reiterate all the stuff that I said earlier in the meeting because he was late. That was fun. It was an interview? Oh, like for a new job or something? Final Fighter? That's not good then if, that's the kind of meeting you missed. Now you have a little bit over the host? No, because that would require large corporate people to have any sense of self-reflection. Of like, oops, I'm sorry to inconvenience you. Please repeat this for me, thank you. No. It was more of a, sure, I'm late, but have you considered you shouldn't have started before I got here because my time is more valuable than yours? What are these camera missions? Oh, clear the enemies before starting this mission. It's so funny because doing this in games kind of makes me want to like do some type of graffitiing. And then I just realized I don't have the artistic skill to do any of it. The NPCs are the ones that wronged you today. for a side job, so not a huge loss. But yeah, fuck them.
brag.
Definitely, fuck them.
But I really should,
Their
'cause
loss.
that was fantastic.
Trying to find where this camera is, but of course, these random guys started fucking shooting at me. You done? Thanks. Oh, now I gotta actually clear them all. Hey, mind your own business up there, assholes. Alright. We'll come back to this. Great. Now apparently all of Chinatown knows I'm here. What enemies are still around? Okay. This must be Sucker Punch's logo. Actually, I have no idea what their logo looks like.
Subtle, powerful, very me.
My favorite restaurant, steak. Wait, Steaks serves seafood? That's certainly an interesting choice.
It's the hero in the flesh.
What is that? That's an excellent question. It looked like a little kid who was like floating on a like lollipop? I was like, what the fuck is that? Suspect rescued? Sure thing, man. I always like that these quests are just like the most random fucking NPCs. But really, the trick for this instead of like actually looking for the NPCs, you really just gotta look around, because there's no like win condition where you can like kill the guy before he notices you. Even if you do try to shoot him before he notices you, that just triggers the chase part of the mission as such. So you don't even win if you like actually find this guy.
Not fast enough.
This isn't a huge deal. It's not like it's difficult to like chase him down because he dies in one hit, but it would be cool if like you actually got rewarded for finding the guy that you're supposed to be playing like hide and seek with.
Wasn't supposed to go out like this.
I should be more careful.
This thing is way more accurate than those like Find My iPhone bullshit things. You ever tried to find your like AirPods through the fucking Find My iPhone app? It sucks.
Never would have told him this to his face, but Hank Daughtry was smarter than I ever gave him credit for. The guy had escaped from a... jails before we came across him. Plus, he managed to keep his head well in Curtin K. Something even the smartest inmates had problems with. The rumor around the water cooler was that he might have been the one who caused the transport accident up in Salmon Bay. The one that let himself and those other two conduits escape. Just think how different your world would be right now if he hadn't been on that transport.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of drones in this district.
This city doesn't need any more surveillance.
Yeah, tell him, Troy Baker. My favorite teen actor. Nope. Okay. I was also... So I think I'm definitely going to go with streaming Expedition 33. But are there any other games coming up soon that you guys are like looking forward to that I should keep an eye out for streaming? Because I was definitely considering streaming Expedition 33 as well. I think Doom comes out fairly soon, doesn't it? No way they, like, sensed me from up here. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about South of Midnight. I got distracted by playing through the inFAMOUS series. But yeah, South of Midnight came out a little bit ago. That was, I heard, was fun. Oh, and I'm debating on which game should I take a week off for this year. Like, obviously last year it was Metaphor. I don't think Atlas is releasing another RPG this year. But I was thinking I should take a week off for either Raidu or Metal Gear Solid Delta. That way I can like stream it every single day when it comes out. I think that would be fun. I don't know which would be longer though. So Metal Gear Solid Delta was fairly long or Metal Gear Solid 3 was fairly long. And I imagine remakes typically add quite a bit of playtime to games. Getting a Switch 2, Jade? I don't know. I don't know. Especially, it depends on how the final pricing of that shakes out. Hey, MK Ghost. Welcome to the stream, man. Only games on your radar, the Days Gone remastered. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that. Dying Light. Is that a Dying Light remaster, or is it a new Dying Light game? And I won't be playing GTA 6. Not because I don't think it'll be good or anything like that, but I just can't imagine I could pierce into the GTA streaming crowd. So I just feel it wouldn't be worth the effort for me to stream it.
Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
So, what are you wearing?
Is that you, honey? Wait, I know that voice. You're that punk kid who keeps calling. Ah!
Why do they even keep answering my calls?
Sure wish I could see where I was aiming. Deslin's big fucking head. Maybe Metal Gear Solid Delta? Or we should take 2 weeks off for Persona 4 Reload. Yeah, I don't think that'll come out this year. But yeah, I'll probably take time off to play that for sure. Become the fastest growing Metal Gear Solid channel. I don't get why the soldiers that have rock powers just like jump randomly all the time. Like, where are you going, buddy? Expedition 33 looks like it could be awesome. Yeah, I am pretty interested in that game. We'll see how reviews shake out, but I am pretty interested in it. Rewind would be a cooler title for the remake. I think it's gonna be Rewind, but the best title for the Persona 4 remake would be Rerun. Like the rerun of a TV show, but they're not gonna do that because the kids these days don't know what that means. Has Persona 4 Reload even or remake been confirmed to exist? I'm pretty sure it got confirmed. Persona 4 go back 10 seconds. These hidden camera missions make me feel like I gotta go get my, like, fucking glasses. Alright, so it's looking at that. Is there another rooster sign? Oh, there is. Okay, wait a minute. So much of this game is an I Spy minigame. That one was really well hidden. Yeah, I think the domain being registered probably, I think, mostly confirms it. I just think there's no way Atlas doesn't do a Persona 4 reload. Especially because Persona 4 is also one that's, like, genuinely difficult to play. Difficult in the sense of, like, if you wanted to play the original Persona 4, there's just no way to do it. Feasibly, anyway. And I guess Golden was locked to the PS Vita for a while. I guess it's on every platform now, though, so... I don't know. Persona 3 Reload made so much money, I just can't imagine they just don't do it.
Ka-ching.
Persona 1 re-acknowledged and Persona 2 remembered. Yeah, that's not happening. Still waiting for that Persona 5X global release so I can bankrupt myself on a Persona gacha game. Like, I've spent so much money on Hoyoverse games. Once Persona 5X hits global, man, I'm gonna wail. You have a friend who will refuse to touch Golden for the graphics. There are definitely a lot of people where, like, the bobblehead graphics of Persona 4 make it difficult to approach. For sure. And I don't necessarily... I mean, I can usually play a game and I don't really care about the graphics, but I do sympathize with people who are like, Yeah, it just looks... This looks rough as fuck. I mean, it does. It's like from the early 2000s. Like, it's almost a 20-year-old game. And on top of that, it was already... Persona 4 was already, like, a very, like, budget-strapped game. Like, Atlas was, like, one game release away from bankruptcy. Half of Persona 4 is just a reskinned Persona 3. So, like, it doesn't look great. Obviously, I think it's still a great game despite that. But for people who don't already have an attachment to the franchise, I can see that being, like, a difficult hill to climb. Especially knowing, like, one, it's a 100-hour game, and that a remake is so likely. It's like, I do get why wouldn't you just hold out at this point. If you haven't already played Persona 4, like... Hey, Hunchy. Welcome to the stream. Golden's your favorite? Golden's actually, like, my least favorite. I don't hate it. Man, these stone guys, like, just don't die. Strikers is, I think, my favorite, though, too. When you're talking ones that might overtake it. It's either Strikers or Royal. I mean, it's difficult. Like, they're all, like, up there for my favorite games, like, of all time. But so it's mostly just relative to other games. Persona 4 looked bad even for its time. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it was before Atlas was owned by Sega. Like, Persona 5 was after the Sega acquisition, and you can tell, like, they got a budget. Because, like, Sega gave them money, but, like, Persona 4 was, like, they were... I don't want to say they were indie, but, like... They were damn close to indie. Because, yeah, that's the important thing to remember. You don't remember him having the same powers as the girl? Oh yeah, he does. His whole power is like to be able to absorb other people's powers. Hang on. Gotta itch my eye, Jesus. Just looks like anime PS2. I disagree. I think the bobblehead proportions are weird. I don't think, like, it's offensive, but... Dude. Do soldiers at these bases just, like, infinitely respawn? Like, what are we doing here? So, my big hang-up with Persona 4 has always been the GOG plot. I think the God plot in 3 and 5s makes sense. I think in 4 it makes it overstay its welcome. Like, if it was just the small town murder mystery, that would have been pretty peak. But they couldn't help themselves. Yeah, those cutscenes with reload graphics. Hell, even if they just did or reused like the dancing models, like the Persona 4 dancing models,
Nobody
those
likes
cutscenes
being
would be
watched,
sweet.
dupes.
Because the dancing models even look really fucking good. I think those dancing models still hold up. Nocturne looked better than Persona 4, not gonna lie. Well, you gotta remember at the time that the SMT series was the bigger budget franchise.
Too slow, Ace.
Yeah, the Persona 4, I also think definitely gives people a lot of like rose-colored glasses in terms of like the Persona 4 experience because the anime is so good. And I think people forget that. Like, I think that there's an overlap of people's memories of Persona 4 because they watched the anime and they're like, yeah, that was fucking awesome. And like a bunch of that stuff is from the anime. Like, it carries the reputation of that game, I think, pretty hard. Because the anime is really good. I mean, it's, like, basically solely responsible for you having a personality.
You make us proud, young man!
You would be lower ranked without the anime? Oh yeah, for sure. It like I said, it like totally redeems him. I shouldn't say redeem as if it was like bad, but it elevates him for sure. You've never seen any of the Persona anime at all? Well, the Persona 3's anime is a movie, so it's a little bit different.
People will thank their eyeballs when they see this.
4 is definitely the one to watch. 5's is skippable. I keep dreaming that one day they're going to release like a royal anime, like how they released a golden Persona 4 anime. So there's 2 seasons to the Persona 4 anime. The original and then the golden season. And I keep hoping they'll do like a royal season with Persona 5 and like kind of redeem it, because 5's anime is not great. But I think 5's anime also, for some fucking reason, despite the fact that 5 was a bigger game, they, like, gave it, like, half the budget of the Persona 4 anime. It was fucking weird. I think they just kind of thought it would sell itself. You don't want your experience of the game ruined? Have you not played the games? I mean, you should play the games first. But if you have, the Persona 4 anime will definitely not ruin your experience of the game. You have? Yeah, then definitely watch the anime. It's really fun. There are some dated scenes, but Persona 4 also has some dated content, so you just have to keep the year that the game came out in mind. Oh yeah, speaking of murder mysteries, have I played Disco Elysium?
Spray paint.
I have not. I've considered playing it. People have told me before that I would like it. Problem is, I couldn't really get past the art style. It looks like too dreary to me. I don't know. There's just something about it where it's like, You have an extra key? I'll trade you. I have some extra Steam keys. I just bought a bundle off, like, Fanatical. And it came with some games I didn't want to redeem. If I don't already own Disco Elysium and just didn't play it, I have to double check. The art style is kind of unique. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely unique. I'm just not super into the art style. It looks like almost like a watercolor painting, right? So crazy since Cloverwork did the Persona 5 anime. Yeah, it's true. I like just can't get over like how it was bad, and I also can't get over like why Atlas would allow it to be bad. You played a little bit of it, and even though you read visual novels religiously, it was too much reading. Yeah, see, that's kind of the vibe that I got from it. Like, the art style was just like, to me. There was just a lot of dialogue. Oh, don't you love that when games get added to a big bundle or go on sale right after you buy them?
Slap more concrete on them. They're still going down.
How is this camera on the tree? I kept looking at, like, the fucking bridge and buildings and stuff as if that would let me... shoot it. How'd they get that on the fucking bridge? Or on the tree? Can I get some likes on the stream, by the way? Just plug. My phone just gave me a notification that said, clean energy charging has been engaged. What does that mean? Clean energy, it's just plugged into my computer. Don't worry, we're using clean energy. Okay. Have you not been before? You're waiting for 100 line Taku? Same, bro. Also, I forgot if I welcome you to the stream, but welcome to the stream, Taku. I almost called you 100 line. I will be streaming 100 line next week.
You have reached the TUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Oh my god, there's a bioterrorist! He's so threatening and stunningly handsome! I can't control myself!
Someone is on the way, dear.
We can all compare endings in my Discord server. Link in the description below. We can compare what endings we got. Holy shit, dude. Considering there's 100 of them, I don't know how many I'll get on stream. It'll depend on how easy it is to get some of the other endings. This fucking rhino ass. Can't wait for the 100 ending tier rankings. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll get all 100 endings, then I'll make a tier list. You'll just watch my stream, play 33 in the meantime. If you do, yeah, you gotta play 33 and then let me know how it is, because I definitely kind of want to play Expedition 33. I just think 100 line will do better viewership wise, so I'm going to stream 100 line. Then maybe after we get a couple of the 100 line endings, I'll go back and stream Expedition 33. But then again, if that game is super long, might have to stream Doom real quick in between. Can't wait for you to start, because the demo made you think it'd be very linear. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't play the demo, so the game is like entirely a surprise to me, other than like the initial announcement trailer. I haven't even watched the trailers for the game. I legit, like, don't know anything. The person making the guide for 100 lines gonna have a rough time. You tried playing Dragon Age Origins on PC and the controls are bad? I still gotta get around to playing Dragon Age at some point. My gaming backlog is like just so fucking massive. I also hear rumors of that Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake. I've never played Oblivion, so I kind of want to try that too, because there's just not enough games that I want to play lately. I still want to do my New Game Plus playthrough of Miles Morales. Just so many games, man. I wish I could win, like, just win the fucking lottery and not have to work and just play games all day. That's all I want to do. I'd buy a small little house, I'd quit my job, and I would just play video games all day.
Augustine gave me a special detail this morning. Worst things I've ever had to do. It was to oversee the collection of people who tested positive for the conduit gene.
Tested
Out of
positive
this
for the
big hill of
conduit gene, like it's an
suspicion
STD.
around the city. I had to pull 20 people out of those cages, kicking and screaming, begging for me to let them go. The woman asked me where I was taking her. I told her she was going to a safe place, where no one would hurt her. Once all this was over, she could come home.
And sponsor my streams, right, guy?
Sorry.
I never want to like waste money on a lottery ticket, so I always just fantasize about randomly winning the lottery somehow without buying a ticket. Because I know I would never win. But it's always a fun dream. Hopefully they remastered Dragon Age Origins. I can't imagine there's a Dragon Age remake on the horizon. Their next Mass Effect game, I think, is going to make or break them. How did I not see this fucking helicopter? A lot of people think the lottery's a scam with California winning. Well, each state has their own lottery, right? You're sure Mass Effect won't disappoint? What makes you so sure? Do you play Andromeda? You like to believe? I suppose. Your first Mass Effect was Andromeda? Oh my god. I'm so sorry for your loss. Is this like a new type of base I like can't take over? Like, what are we doing here? Andromeda is like bad. No, it's just a new type of base. Gameplay of Andromeda is fun, yeah. The biggest miss for Andromeda, I mean, it's different. If it was your first, you wouldn't notice. But the big fault or problem I had with Andromeda is like, so the thing with the Mass Effect franchise originally was how cool it was with like the world building and the lore and like all these different like alien races it introduced. And then Andromeda, which is supposed to be in this whole new galaxy, has 2 new aliens. That's it. Two? Unacceptable. Where's the satellite, man? It's like just right in front of me and I can't see, or what? You fell asleep during Andromeda, you couldn't finish it. Especially if you played Andromeda on launch. Oh, man. Oh, what's up, more? Oh yeah, no Quarians. I honestly forgot about that. I think I repressed that. Shit, there's not even any Geth, right? So you like remove 2 of the most interesting races for 2 of the lamest? The new Andromeda exclusive ones? No thanks. Your overall score for it is 8 out of 10. Have you played the other Mass Effect games? Hunchy. Didn't they announce another Mass Effect like ages ago? Yeah, I think in like 2019 they announced they were going to be making another. I think current projected release is like 2026. You play the Legendary Edition? I have no idea. Your soul cannot be saved then. Vitra, best girl? That's the female Turian, right? She was cool.
Oh, Reggie would hate that one.
They were trying so bad to repair their rep from Andromeda, yeah. It's rough out there. We need more female Turians. Yeah, there was that one during the Omega DLC, too. Is it like Nissa? Nessa? Nyreen, I think, maybe? God, it's been years since I played. I was gonna romance the female Turian, but I didn't get far enough Andromeda to do it. I got bored. I just could not care about the new aliens and their, like, the whole drama, like, about them. Not enough cute guys on Andromeda. It's weird how absent female Turians are, because Garrus implies that, like,
A plan and an aerosol can.
he trains with women, like, in his military training, and it's standard that all Turians are military trained, so it is weird that there's not female Turians more frequently in the series. I also do think they probably just didn't want to have to make a character that would be directly compared to Garrus, because that would be rough. I like these kind of streams where we just chill and do side quests. I can just kind of casually clear up the map while we play. And it does generally make the story missions a little bit easier.
Jeez, next they're gonna be putting these things in bathrooms.
Who are the creators of the Angra in Andromeda? You won't ever find out, because they're not going to make a sequel to that game. Are there any, like, general upgrades for our boy here? No. You hope they'll connect to Andromeda in the next Mass Effect game? I would be incredibly shocked if they even acknowledge. Andromeda. Still salty you can't romance Tally. Well, that's the thing. Tally can't get wet through that suit, so she is straight as a board. Yeah, I never romanced Tally either for that same reason, Hunchy. I felt bad stealing Garrus's girl. Garrus has your back throughout the whole franchise, and then you, like, romance his girl. I feel like that does him a little, dirty. I've actually never completed a Mass Effect run as FemShep. I was going to stream a trilogy playthrough of Female Shepherd on the channel, and then no one watched my stream of it, so I stopped. I stopped, like, midway through Mass Effect 2. Actually, I don't even think it was midway. I think it was, like, 2 streams into Mass Effect 2. And no one was watching it, so I was like, meh. I played through his male Shep, like, probably a dozen times, though. Mass Effect might be one of my most replayed games. Especially because I got all the achievements in the first game, which required, like... I think 6, like, 100% playthroughs. Because you had to do, like, 90% of the game with each squad make. Garrus is fine with it? You think Garrus is into getting cucked? Ah, Garrus is my boy. Can't do that to him. Also, thank you for the trophy drop, guy. Forgot we were doing that. What the janky-ass helicopter animation was that? The biggest downside to Mass Effect 3 is that it was clearly rushed. Because, the fact that so many squad mates are, like, not in Mass Effect 3, it's rough. Alright, I gotta deal with this fucking helicopter. Didn't know they rushed it. They made Mass Effect 3 in, I think, like 2 or 3 years. That was back when games used to not have, like, massive-ass development cycles. And every publisher just, like, fucking pumped out games. Like, the time frame of which they made Mass Effect 3 was, like, crazy. Yeah, 4 years probably would have been good. Another year to touch up Mass Effect 3 would have been great. Because that, ending was very clearly the result of, like, fuck it, we just gotta finish this. Fucking lighting me up like that. Dude, no fucking shot.
Jeez, how are these cameras legal?
Bro said, how are the government spy cameras legal? Caden was your romance? Hunchy. You deserve better. Oh yeah, I can go complete this district now. Whoops. Don't be a hater. That's true. I guess I can't hate Caden too much because I've never done a playthrough where he survives. Am I right? Oh, come. I would have traded James and Caden for Ashley. For Miranda and Jack. Yeah. Miranda absolutely should have been in Mass Effect 3, and not just because she's hot, but because she was interesting. I'm kind of fine with how they handled Jack. I do like that she's, like, gets to redeem herself and gets to be, like, a mentor for future biotics. I think that's actually really cool. So, I don't hate it, but I think Miranda got done dirty because her, like, side quest was kind of dumb. There aren't any good guy romances in Mass Effect other than Garrus. Isn't Thane a pretty good one? Obviously, other than his, you know, illness kind of sucking.
Excuse me. My brush with greatness. Sayonara, suckers.
Jacob is terrible. Yeah, Jacob cheats on you. So he sucks. What was his illness? I forget exactly what his illness is. It's a terminal disease. Something to do with his, like, blood cell count. I think it's called Kepler's syndrome. I used to be super obsessed with Mass Effect, if you can't tell by how the fact I remember some of these names. If I'm right, you can remember that I was obsessed with Mass Effect. If I'm wrong, then oh well. I think it's Kepler syndrome, though. I'm pretty sure. I played a lot of Mass Effect. But yes, it's very sad. Even his friendship is sad. Like when you play as male Shep. It's still very touching. Thane is just a very well done character. I like him a lot. He's another character I'm kind of okay with the fact that he's not, like, in the third game, because they also do right by him. And he blames it on Shepard. Yeah, Jacob has, like, a massive victim blaming thing going on. Sorry I cheated on you, but it's your fault. Like, okay, Jacob, you fucking dirtbag. I posted in Discord the other day that there's a coat I kind of wanted to buy. It's the coat of that was in the next Mass Effect game, like, trailer reveal. I was very tempted to buy it.
We brought in on someone from your village today. He was pretty worked over, but still coherent. You Akomish are tough. Augustine told him he had tested positive for the conduit gene, and he had one chance to join her. He looked at her and just started laughing. She was furious. I've seen her use that "you're a conduit too" tactic before. Works more than you think. Not on your buddy. He just kept laughing until Augustine told him to take him away to Curtin K and forget about him. Just as he was being dragged out of the room, he said, "When Delsin finds you, tell him hi from the Akomish."
Yeah, I wish Delsin had general upgrades, like Cole had. Like, yes, you can upgrade their weapons, but it was also nice when Cole could get, like, health upgrades and stamina upgrades and stuff. It's weird that you can, like, just upgrade your weapons in this game.
Show what for. I recognize that jacket anywhere.
Wait, they recognize Cole's jacket? That's funny. Morden is a great character. Love me some Morden, for sure.
I'm not throwing that!
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Yeah, this is Delsin Rowe. Do your worst.
Hold, please.
Hold, please. Yes, look at the wall or the billboard for the 10th time. It's cool that they got like an actual theater singer to play Morden's voice actor. At some point they should just give up. Yeah, right? I like that all of the big guards in this game are voiced by Lee from Walking Dead. I'm shocked you don't get any Paragon for like cleaning up these districts. The Bioware games mostly suck gameplay-wise. Mass Effect 3, I think, is honestly one of the better third-person shooters. But yeah, most of their other games kind of suck. I played a lot of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I thought it was really fun. I was really disappointed that it didn't, like, the servers didn't get turned back on for the Legendary Edition when that came out. I don't know why they didn't do that. Yeah, 1's gameplay was like, whoa. But that was like their growing period because I think Mass Effect 1 was one of BioWare's first like live combat games. Because for the most part, BioWare only did turn-based games until I think Mass Effect 1, honestly. I could be wrong, but Mass Effect 1 was definitely one of their first. Holy shit. Kind of intimidates me that this is us playing the game on normal. I just feel like I'm always like fucking cooked. The rest suck. For Dragon Age, oof, that's not good. I'm never particularly a massive fan of like the like medieval era of games though. I always find that combat is like so hard to get right. Other than Fable: The Lost Chapters, I guess the other Fable games too, but oh, Jesus. It feels like melee is so weak in this game. I definitely remember it being like super powerful in 2. Maybe it was just because of Cole's amp, but God damn it. want to say it's slightly different based on what power you have. Wait, what's different? Oh, the melee, you're saying? That might be true. I haven't really experimented. Oh, here's the other shard. I also think I want to go down a floor and turn off these turrets that are just like lurking here now. Jesus, if I can. Holy shit. Because I don't think these turrets respawn. As you can see, this is why it's so hard to justify not just shooting these guys in the head. I know I'm playing good, but goddamn. Not only is the headshot like an AoE explosive, but it's like a near instant kill.
Dismantling the police state one camera at a time.
These cameras are always on like the most random stuff. Like, how are they getting power? One second, I'm gonna grab another drink. Not another, just refill my glass of water. But, you know what I mean. Got a water, and then I also decided to get a thing of juice, because why not? Thirsty boy. I think I'm like super dehydrated. It was like really muggy and hot today. And of course it's gonna be like 30 degrees tomorrow after it was 80 degrees today, but you know. What am I drinking? I was also thinking about getting a beer, but I got this little juice. V8 juice. Blissfully Berry. It's pretty good. It's so weird how like deceptively bad for you juice is. I remember when I was a kid, I always used to think like, oh, juice must be healthy. It's a trap. It's big juice. Trying to get into your head. Sponsored, I wish. This is another message for any potential marketing partner watching the stream. I will sell out for your product. I repeat, I will sell out for your product. Okay? Whatever it is, I'll do it. Started playing Devil May Cry a few days ago. Yeah, last stream I remember, Kyler, you asked me if the like HD trilogy collection was worth it. How are you liking it so far? Your thumb hurts from the Unbeatable demo? Oh, that's the music game you really like, right? That came out recently? I'm about to get into another dancing game pretty soon because I want to get the platinum in Persona 4 dancing. Speaking of when we were talking about Persona earlier.
Might surprise you to know that the DUP wasn't always made up of concrete conduits. They experimented with a number of abilities. They needed something visually strong, easy to train, and versatile. This proved harder than you might imagine. All the plant and organic abilities made people uneasy. The wire proved way too hard to control. The paper didn't convey strength and security.
There's a conduit of
Glass
paper?
was a strong contender, but eventually proved too difficult to master. Augustine's concrete ability more and more became the only obvious choice. She was the poster child of the DUP. It made sense her ability would be the one imbued in all the troops.
What? Okay, so that blows my theory out of the water of the conduit powers being based on elements. Because there's glass and paper. I thought they were going based on, like, the periodic table of elements, and there was, like, a conduit for each of them. Because there was, like, neon, and I assumed smoke was, like, sulfur. And you could call coals, like, some type of, I don't know, some type of electric element. Not if there's fucking glass and paper, though. The juice conduit. Lots of triangle spam, but upgrades seem to make it more interesting. The big thing that you want to try to do in Devil May Cry games, that's, like, I think what a lot of players find fun. I was never particularly good at it, but it's, like, the juggling your enemies for high combos and then, like, rapid swapping weapons mid-combo. I think is definitely, like, what you're really supposed to be doing. But you can beat Devil May Cry, yeah, by just doing gun spam, especially Devil May Cry 2. Two isn't really liked by a lot of fans, but I kind of like 2 because I think the gun spam is fun. But some people don't like it.
Not impressed, bro.
Swapping weapons in 1 seems clunky. Yeah, I think it is. Some of the earlier games, it is hard to do. They definitely streamline it in the later series. But yeah, it's definitely difficult in 1 for sure. I'm supposed to be doing these, like, drug busts, right? Oops. Someone said 2 was bad. Yeah, people don't like 2 because of the gun spam. You can legit kill, like, most enemies in the game by just keeping your distance and just shooting them a lot. And yeah, I agree. I think it's fun, but a lot of Devil May Cry, like, diehard fans don't particularly like that. You remember getting Spider-Man vibes playing this game? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very, as the Zoomers would say, Spider-Man coded. It's a superhuman open world game. So definitely very Spider-Man coded. Why am I flying? That's pretty much what you've been doing in 1 since the melee seems terrible. I didn't think the melee was particularly bad in 1. But 2, the gun is definitely super viable. In fact, I think it's like one of the better strategies, if not just a little time consuming. Also, Dante is like completely different in 2. It's because he's older in 2. So he's like, also, it's an early 2000s product, so he's also very edgy. It's a tutorial for 3 because he thinks 3 should be played first. I don't know how I feel about people saying in like sequential story games that other ones should be played first. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Depends on the game.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
You know what, lady? I think it's about time you introduced yourself. I feel like we're, starting a real relationship here.
I'm not telling my name to some dirty bioterrorist. You might have name control powers or something.
Name control powers. You dirty bioterrorist. I think the best part about just sitting and doing side quests is actually like making me like Second Son a little bit more, because I don't have to hear fucking Reggie yapping his mouth. So the reason people don't like the reboot is because Dante's like, it's like a very young, and so he gets very like Gen X, or not Gen X, very like zoomery. I think gameplay is still considered to be good on reboot, but people definitely don't like his personality in that. What is making my screen shake so much?
New target spotted.
Jesus, stay down, fucker.
career for me in sumo wrestling.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing, too, is that they have a moment in the reboot where he makes fun of the original Devil May Cry series, and that's true. Yeah, people hate that. Which, true, I think is kind of a shitty thing to do in games. When you're like, look how dumb the original looked. It's like, what are you doing, man? I need some... Don't they do that in Suicide Squad? Yes, the renowned Suicide Squad that everyone likes.
I need help.
Sure do wish there was a neon sign somewhere. I said I sure do wish. I'll just settle for the shot. Oh. I like when the game randomly does this like super jump too.
You're done.
Weird part is Virgil's supposed to, or does have the white hair. Well, that's probably because he's the older brother, so he can have the white hair.
Can't you see I'm dying? It's okay, you're in a hurry.
Neon sign around here? Cool. The irony of like you not being able to see where your target is after you shoot someone with the neon. Did you hear Keanu Reeves is going to be the main villain in the Weezer mockumentary? Interesting choices. I gotta say, I do kind of like I really do like the streams where we're just doing random side content in the game. And we're just hanging out and chatting about stuff. Those are probably some of my favorite streams. If they get more views, I'd like to do some of the like games that I'm trying to do the platinum grind for like this. I think that would be fun. But I also think if it's not my first time playing through a game, they wouldn't get that many views. Absolutely, as in you agree with my speculation that they wouldn't get many views, or absolutely like you enjoy these kinds of streams? Because we're like 2 hours in, I still have yet to do a story mission. The ladder? Yeah.
You're welcome, world.
Wait, now I forget which one was the ladder. My mind is like fried today, y'all. Mind is absolutely fried. I did too much thinking and talking. Didn't know you could do that with the PS4 or the PS5 controller. Well, what did you do for those missions in the with the PS5 controller? Adam, what's up, my man? It's going. It is indeed going. How are you doing, my friend? Jesus. So is my like Joy-Con like fucking busted on this controller? Like what's happening? Isn't the whole point of this power is that I'm supposed to be able to like I'm running at the speed of light? How are these dudes tracking me and shooting at me? Combo of allergies in springtime? Yeah, I feel that. I think I've taken like 3 allergy pills today just to get by. Time for Friday pancakes. No, my big pancake day is Saturday morning usually. 'Cause I sleep in. I wake up, make the pancakes. Hey, this guy didn't die. Oh, I'm dead. Again, how is this truck tracking me so accurately? Fuck your stupid car. Here, eating fried eggs. I haven't had eggs in a while. I haven't felt like making them, to be quite honest with you. Honestly, the biggest thing for most cooking things is I just never feel like cooking. I really need to start, though. I just also need to start a diet as well. I think I mentioned it last week on stream, but... I had to, like, loosen the belt knot on my pants, or... my belt one notch on my pants, and I gotta nip that in the bud before that becomes an issue, or I just have to start buying new clothes. A lot of my clothes I've still owned like since high school. Like I've had this shirt since like high school. No, not an exaggeration. And I want to keep it that way. Another few pounds and I'm not sure I'll be able to fit this shirt anymore. I know it's very rare for people to stay their high school size forever though, but I kind of want to give it a shot.
Hey, apologies! Superpowered Superman!
Oh, that was a civilian. Whoops. I thought that was the agent I was looking for. The secret agent escaped. That was my fault. For sure. It's also, I just think I'll start feeling better if I go on a diet too, because I feel like lately I always feel like bloated and like that's uncomfortable, and I would like to stop being uncomfortable. But I also just don't want to put the effort into like actually cooking so I can go on a diet. But I have to. Also pretty sure it'll extend my life a few years. Because my grandfather died of a heart attack from poor eating habits. Or my great-grandfather, excuse me. My grandfather had a heart attack, but lived because obviously medical advancements and the generational gap between the two. So I should probably nip that in the bud before that becomes an issue as well. I'm probably quite a few years off of that ever being a potential issue, but doesn't mean I shouldn't start forming good habits before it's an issue. Dude, there are so many checkpoints in this area. Like, holy crap. I forgot, have we noticed if these are, like, respawning events? Like, do these guards come back up or no? Yeah, I don't even know what trophies I'm unlocking. I've just been unlocking trophies. Nothing respawns? Okay, cool. Why don't you start by cutting your sugar intake? Because I have no idea how much sugar is in some of the things I eat, so I don't know what I would need to cut. I just eat stuff. I like never look at the nutrition labels. I don't know what's a good amount of sugar. I don't know what's a bad amount of sugar. I'm very ignorant to the diet world. Because I was a combination of, I've always had a great metabolism, and when I was in high school and college, I was a runner, so it didn't matter what I ate. I was always losing weight anyway. And also when I was in college, I biked everywhere, so I would bike upwards of like 10 miles a day when I was in college. So like, I didn't need to check sugar or calories. In fact, whatever I was eating was probably not enough because I couldn't afford to eat enough. I had a six-pack in college, and honestly, it was probably just a virtue of the fact that I was so skinny. Like, because I didn't really work my abs out particularly that hard. You know a man that was 112 and smoked a cigar and ate an ice cream or pecan ice cream every day? Wild. But yeah, now that I'm approaching my, not approaching, I am in my late 20s. And my current job just involves me being on the computer all day, and then my free time involves me being on the computer all day. My poor eating habits are finally catching up to me. Because even in my last jobs, like out of college, there was still like quite a physical component to them. So I was still not really putting on weight. But the last basically 2 years now has been the first time I've had a job where it's like I just have an office job. Like I sit and I respond to emails and do spreadsheets and stuff. And have meetings. So I just sit down, which is unusual for me. Because as I've mentioned countless times on the channel, like 4 years ago I worked at Amazon for 2 years. And I mean, I was burning like fucking several thousand calories a day working at Amazon. Because they work you to the bone. I forgot I bought some ice cream and forgot to eat it. Hey, eat what you want. I mean, I don't begrudge anyone who, like, eats however they want. Like, me personally, the only reason I want to, like, diet or start dieting and working out a bit more again is because I don't want to have to re-buy all my clothes.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Yeah, hi, I was just wondering if you had any plans tonight. I know this great billboard that's been recently painted over. It's quite lovely.
I have been kind of craving some Neapolitan ice cream now that you bring it up, Final Fighter.
It's just too easy.
Like some Neapolitan ice cream sounds really fucking good. I'd also like to one day buy a soft serve ice cream machine. Just like have that access to that whenever, because I fucking love soft serve ice cream. What up, sniper boy? Why did the snipers run at me? That seems like a bold move. Your soft serve ice cream machine will end up like the McDonald's one, not working. Don't jinx me like that. Does the Zeke's Lucky 7 jacket actually look like Zeke's, or is it just another like spray paint thing? Yeah, it's just another spray paint thing. It's kind of lame that none of these jackets are like different colors. Like, why are they all just the black jacket with like spray paint on it? Dude, how do those vans catch you from so far away? Uh-oh. Oh, I also would like some Superman ice cream. That sounds fucking good, too. God damn it. Now I want ice cream. I was reading a article the other day. So my hometown, there's this ice cream shop that has like a challenge, where you can order 24 scoops of ice cream. It's called a Dare to Be Great, and if you eat like all like 24 scoops in like one sitting, it's free. And I always kind of wanted to try it. When I was a teen, I probably could do it. There's no way I could do it these days, though. Superman ice cream? It's that ice cream that's like blue, yellow, and red. They call it I think they call it something different outside of the Midwest. How big are the scoops? The scoops are pretty sizable. It's a massive fucking thing. It's like full table. The bomb pops? No. It's like ice. It's like just regular ice cream.
Not bad.
Here, I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. Because, yeah, I think it's like called different things in different regions. Yeah, so it originated in Michigan. And I think other regions call it Blue Moon, it says. Or no, that's the brand. Super Rainbow, Super Kaboom, Tie-Dye Burst, Superhero is like some of the other names. Here, I'll post a picture of it in Discord. That's what it looks like. I'm sure you've seen it. Again, though, maybe you haven't. I would actually be interested to see how many of you guys have actually heard of that ice cream. Or have seen that ice cream. Because it's a very Midwestern thing. Probably saw it at one of the 5 ice cream shop visits you had in your life. Yeah. God, when I was I went to Michigan State for college, as I'm sure most of you know, which is an agricultural school. I didn't go for agriculture, but there's a big program for it. And so, using some of the cows that they have on campus, they like make this like really fucking good ice cream. I haven't been to Michigan State since I graduated back in 2017. I kind of also miss that. I actually got a job offer to go back to Michigan, and I've been kind of considering it. But I also kind of don't want to, like, move. Also kind of do. It's a dilemma. Is that like my current job? Hey, human vegetable. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for your like, buddy. I appreciate it. That looks like a cleaning product. You know what it is, but you live in Indiana? Okay, there you go. See, Midwestern state recognizes the ice cream. That is what we call Superman ice cream, 12 hours. The PS3 had some great games. This is a PS4 game. Do people think this is a PS3 game? But I've been going back to play a lot of PS3 games lately because I didn't play them originally. Looks like a beta version of the SpongeBob ice cream. What is that? I miss my sniper powers. Feels like it gameplay-wise. That's true, yeah. I think inFAMOUS is also just so closely tied to the PS3 because of the first 2 games. Alright, how do we get to this place? Okay, alright, cool. I love platforming. Dude, how are there just so many enemies everywhere? Okay, come on, you fuck. There we go. Seriously? Can I get a moment to breathe? Yeah, I've never heard of these SpongeBob popsicles. You posted it on Discord? Nope. Okay. For whatever reason, I've been wanting to play the what is it? I think there's SpongeBob like Battle for Bikini Bottom or something. It like recently got an HD remake. I've been kind of wanting to play that lately, and I like just got like a weird bit of nostalgia from it because I remember the original, and my parents rented it for from Blockbuster, and I like really liked playing it. Recently, that was forever ago. Was it? Has it been on my backlog that long? I guess that wouldn't surprise me. I'm super backlogged on games. I didn't think it was more than like 2 years old. 2 years is recent. Youngin'. $2020? Okay, well 2020 is like not a real year. That's like a time void, so that counts as recent. Something coming out in 2020 basically means it came out in like 2023. But yeah, I remember it being a collect-a-thon kind of game, and needing to collect all the shards in inFAMOUS kind of made me think about that game recently. You know?
The crazier this city gets, the more it just proves Augustine was right. Conduits and humans can't live together. We're too different. Too dangerous. I mean, think about it from their side. Humans have a bad day, they might punch a hole in the wall or crash their car. Conduits have a bad day, and the body count is in double digits. Conduits are in a completely different...
It's one of the games IGN was garbage at. I mean,
not like Augustine,
that doesn't narrow it
has
down.
a grand vision for how all this should play out. But I do know I don't want to live out my golden years terrifying my neighbors, or worse, in a prison camp.
Like, that review was comically bad. I don't remember that game being difficult. I like remember basically 100%ing that game when I was a kid. It's a SpongeBob game. The target audience is for kids. So where is this fucking drone? Time to go do my favorite hidden camera mission.
Great.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, there it is. I forget, do I own that? Hang on. Now I gotta see if I own that. Or is it on Game Pass? Does anyone know? Oh, I do own it on Steam. I bought it the day it came out and then didn't even install it. Oh, that's a classic Q-buy Steam maneuver right there. Posted the wrapper for the SpongeBob popsicle. Thank you.
You and me against the world.
Did that guy just phase through walls? He doesn't have the smoke power? What the fuck?
Some spy you are.
Wonder what this song is like when you're low on health. That company made a new SpongeBob platformer. Ooh, platformer's gross.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Yeah, pretty soon you guys are gonna run out of billboards for me to tag. So, not sure who I talked to about that.
You need to stop this. You're only hurting yourself, and admittedly dozens of DUP agents.
I am never gonna get tired of this.
Astrobot is gross. Well, when you put it that way. God, the temptation to headshot these guys is just too strong every time, man. Especially because this ability just highlights their fucking giant domes. Like, am I just supposed to not blow their head up?
Well, that was a workout.
Epic vest is now available. Wow, it's epic, huh? I actually think, did we just, like, kind of clear the whole map here? Oh, shit. Am I actually going to have to do the story mission? Oh, I guess I can go back and do this area now that I was struggling at the beginning of the stream because I wasn't warmed up. Was this the Seattles? What a name. Dude, they spot you so fast in this game. Enemy obliterated, enemy subdued. You win some, you lose some, huh? DUP. I do think enemies like infinitely spawn during this, so I probably should be fast. Oh, we have a little school bus. Damn. Is it the cameras that, like, alert them to my presence?
Fascist TV is off the air.
This point is, like, particularly hard to, capture, man. They're, like, really dug into this spot.
Neon right about now.
Unfortunately, I don't think there are any neon signs by... Oh, there's one. Seriously? Some people are surrendering, but there's some other assholes that still want to fight me? I wish I could get to this fucking thing. Good lord. Alright. Are you done? Seriously? Why does it keep putting me on the opposite side of this? Alright, are we good? Oh my god, there's more guys here now that I've destroyed the base than when there wasn't. Give me a break. Story mission, that sounds dreadful. Yeah, there's trophies to be earned. There's maps to be cleared. Yeah, that's the thing I like most about the Neon Power, man, is you just... It's such a quick absorb. Am I going insane? How are there so many enemies around here? Fetch. Oh, that's true. We do have to.
It was in the team ordered to bring your skinny ass in.
Oh, why emphasize the bring your skinny ass in? What?
And Fetch had her worst day ever. She had killed her brother with her powers. It was an accident, and when we found her, she was a wreck. The easiest collection my team's ever had. I've put a lot of people in Curtin K, and before that night, I never thought much about what I was sending them. Now it's all I think about. I don't know what that girl needed, but it wasn't a prison.
Yeah, unfortunately, Final Fighter, to see more of Fetch, we will have to continue the plot. At some point. See you, Hunchy. Have a good night. Or morning in your time zone. Thanks for stopping by and chat with everybody. Appreciate you. Just read a Yuri novel where the game ends with Best try manipulating the MC and pinning the murder on her and then laughing at her mid-lesbian sex. What? Where do you find these games that you play? Are they like all on Steam, or are you downloading them from somewhere else? It sounds kind of good though. In like a sick, twisted sort of way. The twist blew my mind. Yeah. I'll bet. The secret agent has escaped, bro. Was it only one of the possible endings then? It's the Yuri version of Gone Girl? What's Gone Girl? Is that another visual novel? What enemies is it talking about? It reminds me of like when you get that notification in Fallout where it's like you cannot fast travel when there's enemies nearby, and it's like, where are the enemies? Alright, I think it's picking up these guys from the drug bust over here. Drug bust. 2-hour movie of a girl systematically ruining her ex-boyfriend. You see women supporting it like men support American Psycho. Run. Alright, hang on. Now I gotta see what game Final Fighter's talking about. Oh, the art's pretty good. Damn. Gonna add that to the wish list. Where's this guy?
No, help me!
And he's gonna escape on me again. There's like so much I Spy in this game. I spy with my little eye. Secret agent has escaped again.
Nice!
Behind you 100%, Delsin. Hey,
I would not stream that game. Dude, this guy's like the master of hide and seek.
Way to go!
There we go. Jesus. I love hyper-analyzing NPC character models. Bioterrorist! It's the bioterrorist!
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
You will not believe.
Mr. Rowe, knock it off!
She's real mad. Well, good thing I used the billboard for the stream today. Or for the thumbnail for today's stream. Because that has been absolutely fitting. Anyone watch the Nintendo Direct for the new Mario Kart game? No. I was at work. I have not heard very positive things. It seems like the more people or more Nintendo shares of it, the less enthused people are. Better relationship development than him and Fat Shit. True. Very true. It's supposed to be open world. Yeah. I haven't played a Mario Kart game since Double Dash, so... And like I said, I never even played Mario Kart 8. If they add Samus to Mario Kart World, then I will. Because they added Link to Mario Kart 8, and then I was always mad they never added Samus. So, there, that's my answer to that. Good old allergies. I have these sneezes sometimes that are just like so powerful, it gives me like a full body ache. Like just rocks my whole like skeletal structure. It goes away after like a few minutes, but goddamn. Fucks me up. My sneeze caused back pain. Oh yeah, that's it. That's a classic. Throwing out my neck when I sneeze. That's also a good one. 'Cause I have to whip my head because the sneeze is so powerful. Are there any neon signs where you can just absorb like a singular letter from and make them say something funny? Swag. That dates this game for sure. Nothing else dates this game. It's the giant swag sign. That's the risk you take when you put contemporary culture in your product, though. Get your ass out of here, boy. Yeah, but the early internet emojis are still cute. I feel like swag isn't fun, and no one uses it ironically anymore. Is anyone moved by Marathon, by the way? I actually think it looks kind of boring, which is a shame because was a massive Bungie fanboy. But I think Marathon kind of looks uninteresting. Actually, I think I made a YouTube short when it first got announced, and I wonder if it's still relevant. They showed gameplay. I also feel that Bungie's definitely panicked by the reaction to Marathon so far, because the closed beta test is now like an open beta test, I'm pretty sure. Dude, where are all these enemies coming from? You're one swag streamer. Hop up out of bed. Turn my swag on. Yeah, Bungie basically gets dissolved if Marathon fails. Which is crazy to think about, that they're basically gone after that. Like, Sony will take the name brand, but it'll not be Bungie ever again, really.
Rock my world, Delsin.
Dude, ain't no way they saw me from here. What? It isn't Bungie anyway. Yeah. There's a lot of people still think there's some Bungie magic, but yeah, I feel like it has worn out. I hated Destiny 1. Yeah, Ubisoft did shock the world, I think, by staying afloat with Shadows being record-breaking. I just don't think Marathon's going to do the same thing for Bungie. It's because that trailer that they released like looked so wildly different from the gameplay they showed, and I think people are probably upset about that because they basically made a short film for the first trailer. And the gameplay is just like bland textures. Like, it hasn't translated very well. Also, you've got the hardcore, like, Bungie faithful that I think are probably pretty annoyed that Marathon is not, like, actual Marathon.
She might be a badass laser beam throwing conduit now, but back then, with no drugs to keep back the demons, a loud voice was more intimidating than her. That was all part of Augustine's plan.
You know?
Break her down, train her, then break her down again.
Because old school
Sad as hell.
Marathon was like very much a
had to fight to keep from smiling.
like exploring like what is AI truly in the vastness of space and discovery and research and different alien races and like exploring the galaxy and everything. And, like, just very cool concepts with lots of alien races, and they're just gonna not be... And just none of that is gonna be... Now it's just a fucking... tactical shooter. Like, multiplayer game that's gonna have a battle pass and shit. It's like, what are we doing here? You know? What are we doing here? And they did fire the music guy. Which is crazy considering, I think to this day, I mean, it definitely helps that I'm like a Halo fanboy, but I still feel like the Halo soundtrack's like some of the most iconic in gaming, man. I've been like also, I've been really doing this like kind of retro game playthrough thing that we've been doing lately, like playing Metal Gear and playing Infamous has really made me want to go back and play the Halo games. I also really wanted to go back and play Fable before the new Fable game came out, but they delayed that to 2026. So I'm probably going to delay my Fable franchise playthrough until 2026. Which I know everyone is devastated. But the timeline has shifted.
You should get paid for this.
Doom is slowly sneaking up. That's true. I am looking forward to Doom. I haven't watched any of the trailers since the initial one, because again, I know I'm just going to buy it. Or, hopefully, fingers crossed, just get it free on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. You can get it right now. Oh, cool. Game Pass value continues once again, bro. I swear to God, like every month, I almost sound like a Microsoft shill, but like every fucking month, Game Pass like pays for itself. Doom won't take anywhere near as long to beat, though. I don't even think a Doom stream would last me a whole weekend. Like, I probably beat Doom in like 2 streams, I'm guessing. Because 1, I'm good at shooters, and 2, Doom's not a particularly long game ever. But I will probably stream it just like 1 weekend. Probably will be in the middle of my 100 line playthrough, honestly. Because I have a feeling that's going to take quite a few streams. Wasn't Oblivion the horse armor game? It was. Oblivion was the game that shaped the current gaming landscape. I'm interested to see when that gets shadow dropped. That probably won't be till this summer.
I love you, Delsin!
There should be $20 horse armor DLC. There will definitely be a reference to that, I'm sure. Isn't it like next week? I doubt it. That's what the leaks are saying. I think it'll get like announced next week. I just can't imagine Bethesda doing anything as cool as like a shadow drop. I think they're slowing down the movement from Doom Eternal into Doom the Dark Ages Final Fighter, so it might be a little bit easier for you to play.
Privacy restored.
Xbox support said it'll come out on the 21st. No fucking way. Oh, am I gonna have to choose between that and 100 line? I mean, I'll do 100 line, but sucks I gotta choose. I really didn't think that would shadow drop.
Next round's on you, man.
Yeah, it looks. I've seen the screenshots. It looks like it's not. It looks like it's done in like Unreal Engine. It looks really fucking good. And like I said, I'd never played the original, so it would be like my first time playing through Oblivion like that. It's tempting. Fuck, are we like inadvertently going to end up... It would seem so weird that Bethesda would release that so close to Doom, though, right? Like a month before Doom?
Don't let me catch you out here again.
I feel like you gotta drop Doom, the shorter game, first. Yeah, Bethesda does dumb stuff. Now, that's true. I wouldn't dispute that. Yeah, I feel like it would just be so dumb to release it so close to Doom. and not stagger that release. Like, Oblivion seems like the perfect summer game to release. Because then you give, like, the kids that are in school, like, summer vacation to play, like, Oblivion. Because isn't it, like, a 100-hour game? I mean, I could be wrong, but I was pretty sure that game was, like, fairly substantially long. Just considering how long Skyrim is. I mean, I know it's probably shorter than Skyrim.
Pardon me.
Starfield flopping and managing to keep 76 relevant for 7 years. Change Todd.
Yeah, Mrs. Gurley.
Starfield really did just fucking flop, right?
Apparently Augustine had brought her in before there even was a DUP. She was our first prisoner. She'd been kept in this prison for so long she didn't remember what it was like.
Like, just absolutely insane
She
levels
learned
of
she was
flop.
going to be transported to a different facility. She didn't take it well. She had been her whole life. She couldn't handle the fun of it. Believe that.
I mean, I never even played it, or kept playing it. Like, the procedurally generated planets were just so boring.
Saddest, most
I just couldn't do it. And then the premise of the game was to, like,
she just stood there.
replay it, like, several times. No thanks.
She told me and another guard to clean it up and get ready for the transport.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Now, pretty soon you guys are gonna run out of billboards for me to tag.
They've run out of
Fine,
voice
have it
lines.
your way.
All right, lady, bring it on.
Yeah, they thought they were going to pull the whole No Man's Sky thing for sure. I don't know, but I mean, as cool as it is that No Man's Sky keeps releasing stuff, I just find procedurally generated content, like, so boring. Like, I want the experience handcrafted by level designers. Don't give me fucking random bullshit. Oh, this will be a fun area. Only to realize it was bugged after 20 minutes. Classic Bethesda experience. This is indeed the Billboard stream. I feel like we're getting a lot done in this game, though, today. What day exactly does 100 Line release? Third, okay. Which is what? Wednesday. What a weird thing. Deep conversations help speed things up. It's true. I don't like. I feel like I want to save infamous Last Light until like after 100 Line, because it feels like it'll be weird to start First Light and then not finish it for like several streams. So I might just start like an Evil playthrough of this game, because I feel like it's easier to resume an Evil playthrough as a second playthrough later. Does that make sense? What does destroying ammo crates do? Smoke source and explosion. Fair enough, I guess. There's so many enemies here. Hey, do you mind, jackass? Half the van destroyed. So these would be perfect cover spots if this game had a cover system. There's so many of these bastards. Holy shit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. I was like, why am I not shooting? Please just give me the neon. Thank you. Hey, dumb luck. How about your rough week? Dude, there's still a sniper? Oh my god. It's like I haven't killed anybody yet. I'm surprised that guy didn't die in the explosion. It's over. You guys lost. I blew up the fucking van. What's Dumluck's picture? I can't see it very clearly. I know my karma level's been super stagnant because I keep headshotting people. I probably mean main story decisions to actually advance my karma enough.
Tasteful.
See where Spider-Man got his graffiti minigame from? Yeah, I actually think I made that joke last stream too. inFAMOUS was the blueprint. I wonder if they got like actual graffiti artists for this, or if they just went around and just drew stuff. Like if they're just their art team did this. Is that supposed to be? Dude's just getting fucking shit on? Dude, we're chaining together the graffiti events right now. Not even intentionally, they're just like all next to each other here. They were very excited about this minigame. Dude looks like a fried egg. He's hitting the gritty. I don't know. He's doing something.
Ah, my true superpower.
Coloring inside the lines. Oh, did we do them all? Oh, yeah. We did all the graffiti. Is this the map? Just these two areas? That's actually really funny. We're gonna like have every side quest completed this stream, quite literally. We did it. Look at us. Even that map completion layout list is like Spider-Man. Yeah, it's very Spider-Man-esque for sure. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk had a way better graffiti minigame. Well, yeah, that whole game's graffiti. But yeah, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was really fun.
Augustine was when she realized drawing power out of those core relays. She had no idea anyone could do that. She immediately ordered a recall of all of them, including the tracker drones. stunt in the Space Needle made it difficult, if not impossible, to communicate that to everyone. She stormed out of the command and went over to the storage where we keep the tracker drones in the hives. You could hear her banging and shouting in there. She was trying to drain the power from it, like you did. There must be something special with your abilities because she didn't come out of there more powerful. Just more pissed.
Ugly baby. What the fuck? Ugly baby and LaRue. Alright. Sorry, I coughed in the mic there for a second, by the way.
Get a new job, or else.
Defeat all the DUP secret agents. Oh man, we're cleaning up. Finishing the game tonight?
UP helpline. Do
I
you
don't
have a
know.
bioterrorist incident to report?
So, your billboard.
Stop calling! The DUP will not tolerate this!
Oh, maybe I went too far.
I thought they haven't just blocked his number yet. Shit, fuck me. Hesitated on the shot. Oh, come on. I was gonna be able to subdue him, guess not. Has anyone told you, machine gun guy, you look ridiculous? Where'd he go? Get out of there. Oh, can't see. Get out of here.
Oh, too bad your little cocoon had a hole in it.
There's all the districts. Final showdown. Complete all the district showdowns. Any other types of side quests I'm forgetting? Audio log. What are some of the trophies? How feasible is this platinum? Fairly? Beat down 10 sign twizzlers. Twirlers. Collect all the blast shards. Oh, we get to do that again. Oh, there is an achievement for doing all the... destroying all the cameras. I mean, we've already done so much side questing today. Do we want to just do the... Fuck it, let's just clear the map. Baby. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dude, those APC turrets are nuts. Oh. Little... Oh, it's gonna drain all the neon first. Nope, still gonna drain the neon. Give me the shard, please. Thank you.
Kaboom, baby! That was easy. Let's say goodnight.
Choose rave party neons, not drugs. Oh yeah, there's a trophy for using a karmic attack to just kill one guy. Let's see if I get it with this. I think there's just one dude here. I get it? Oh, looks like that was the only guy. I didn't do it? Damn. I got too trigger happy.
This can't be happening!
God bless you.
Are the cops actually fighting the DUP? Are you going the good route even though you're killing people? I don't think I'm killing anybody. Oh, or do you mean like that I'm getting headshots with the light beam? I am doing that, that's true. Yeah, I'm still going good route. That's part of what I think is delaying my karma. But I also have a bunch of story missions to do still. At least I assume there's a bunch of story missions to do still. So I think we'll be fine. Pardon me, excuse me. 1 second. Be right back. Had to get a quick snack. You know how it is. Middle of the stream, nothing like a big snack. If I could get it fucking open, Jesus. I really like that the shards are just listed on the map in Second Son. Compared to how it was in Infamous 2, where it was just like you had to keep clicking the fucking button on the radar. Fuck. Interesting that the game prioritizes you drawing neon before the shard. We're gonna rack up another easy platinum. I kind of want to. It's fun getting platinums on stream, I think. I'm kind of getting addicted to the trophy hunt again, which is a little scary for my free time. Then again, I just play video games in my free time anyway, so fuck it. You have to be at a billboard to fast travel, right? You can't just like pick a billboard to travel to. Oh, huh. Oh. Platinums could be in your free time, but then when am I gonna grind Genshin? Can you not? It didn't look like it. I mean, it doesn't take any, like, particularly long to get anywhere in this game, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Francisco. What's up, my friend? Is this the OG Cole jacket? It is indeed. Should have ordered a pizza when you had the chance. That's how I feel all the time. You been playing OG Resident Evil 3? Oh yeah, you're a notorious hater of the remake, aren't you? Forgot about that. Settle for oatmeal? Hey, I'm settling for crackers, so. In remake, all of Jill Warm is completely gone. Jill Warm.
Somebody help me! Who you are?
Resident Evil 3 remake is the best ever. I really like 4. But I'm guessing the difference maker for you, Final Fighter, is that in 3 you play as Hot Girl. I never mind when games swear a lot because I swear a lot. I've got a bit of a sailor tongue. Well, Jill is hot. The other remakes are a lot better. Oh, okay. Jill is hot, though. I especially like her appearance in Resident Evil 5, which I know is a hot take. Something about an evil woman who would just kill me, man. I dig it. That's why Shadow Sai is the best Persona girl.
I could do with a little help.
You're thinking about where's Resident Evil 9 right now? On hold because remakes are too profitable. When Jill encounters the UBCS and Mikhail is hurt, Jill puts his hand over his wound and says, "We'll get out of this together." But that's not as tough if she doesn't just kill the zombies like she does in 3 Remake. I don't know, I didn't play 3 Remake. It actually was the one I skipped because it was the one getting negative reviews. Also because I didn't like 2 Remake. I actually just don't like 2 all that much. Remember when Cole could grind on the train tracks? That was fun. Did they remove half the original Game 3 content anyway? Yeah, I think so. Is there any particular... Did they ever discuss, like, why they did that? Where they're like, oh, we just thought it was better. Because it's so weird when... Like, obviously they fucking nailed it with the Resident Evil 4 remake, so, like, why? I don't know, but I feel like, I mean, I'm not too knowledgeable about the Resident Evil franchise, but I feel like that kind of makes Jill too similar to Claire at that point, right? This isn't Claire supposed to be like the compassionate one that's like not really a soldier? Like, cares for Sherry and stuff. Nap time. Hey, just say no to drugs, kids. Resident Evil 3 Remake was made by another team. You mean a different team from the original, or a different team from the other remakes? 2 and 4 were made by the same group. Ah. That probably explains a lot then.
Goodbye.
Is this the only guy here? Am I getting this trophy? Ah, there it is. Got it. Dude, I'm collecting all kinds of trophies today. You'd recommend leaving something random that isn't like finish the game as a final trophy? Yeah, it's probably not a bad suggestion. So I can get that cool screenshot, right? Definitely not gonna let the final trophy be fucking blast shards. Excessive Force is probably a good trophy that I probably should have left for the final one. I hate how they treat the Cold Jacket. Because they do treat Cole like a hero, but then bioterrorist is a thing. Like, how can you believe those two things concurrently? I guess people would. I don't know. Can't wait for Echoes of the Living to come out? What is that? You're not hyped for 100 line when I start streaming that next week? There's also something special, won't spoil, but if it triggers when you load back into free roam, or if it's free roam only. Like when you get the platinum, you get a reward, is what you're saying? You're happy about Steel Ball Run. It is nice that that got confirmed. I think we all knew it was going to get confirmed, but it is nice to finally just hear it. And to think there are people out there skipping part 7, bro. Part 6, I mean. There's something cool that if your manga started in the 80s, it still gets an adaptation. Yeah. I always like the JoJo series a lot. I especially like with how much they like describe the fights. I always think that's really fun. Part 6 is still my favorite. I actually haven't read Part 7. I read Part 6 before the anime came out, because I wasn't sure if, like, they would keep going with the series after Part 5. But after Part 6 came out, I was like, well, I don't need to bother. They are going to make all the series. You weren't into 6? Why? Wonder how the anime is going to get D4C. My favorite part is going to be hearing all of the English translations for the stands. I always think those are really funny. I still attest what a cool fucking name Made in Heaven is to get around the censorship. I guess let's do the paper trail missions. I can't top Blasted Pancake, that's true. That's still my favorite stand name. I just think Made in Heaven is like the most clever. Sometimes the solutions felt too smart. But I always think that's what's really cool is when the solutions are too smart.
Hey. Paper? You don't make conduits out of anything these days. Wait!
I feel like I'm not supposed to shoot this thing, right?
This way.
Okay. Hang on, sorry lady, there's a tracker drone here. Where'd they go?
Slow down!
How is every conduit faster than Delsin? They spend so much of this game chasing other conduits. This power feels not too much different than the Neon Run.
I should have moved.
Did I catch them? Where'd they go?
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing, dude? think you're skipping parts by finding that. Well, that's fine. Where are they? So many fucking stupid chase missions in this game. Instead of just putting a fucking objective marker on the map, you gotta stare at shit. Is it not the marker on the map? Oh, maybe. I thought this was the, like, start mission thing. Oh, I guess not.
Yep, should probably get a picture of this. It's not
Needing to
fetch.
follow the conduit all the way
Fetch
here.
like.
Skill issue. Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Reggie again soon, aren't we?
This is a restricted area.
Need to confirm an ID before we move. Gotta hit on the ID. Let's do it.
Paper dove? Must be that guy's wallet.
Officers. Send the crime scene photos, wallet, and origami dove to your online paper trail profile. Oops. Log in to examine them before continuing.
Okay,
Well.
Charloff, where are you?
Can't do that because the website doesn't exist anymore. But sure, we'll go after this random guy's cell phone signature. Note to game developers, please don't connect your game to some random third-party app that's going to get shut down. Or tie achievements and or trophies to it. Not the drug dealers. Oh, I actually missed him. Oh, I missed him again. Devastating.
Crime scene photo time.
You wish the neon powers could have been different colors. Why? I like purple. Would it be cool if it was based on whatever the color of your last sign was, though? Isn't this just kind of Fetch's quest again?
Fetch has a copycat?
Oh, yeah. The game at least acknowledges it.
Right behind you, little buddy.
Aren't I supposed to shoot these things? It's like a kart racer. When I get close behind it, it gets a speed boost and runs away from me. Not the drug dealer ambush. I don't know what's going on because I wasn't able to connect to the app. So I'm not solving any type of murder mystery. I'm just killing random drug dealers.
Let's check you out.
Send the lockbox to your paper trail profile. Nice bugged out car. Literally just clipping through the ground. Log in before continuing. Yeah, get right on that. Anyone want to fill me in on the story of what this is? Like, does anyone remember what happened, considering, like, you can't really do this quest anymore? Like, how it was originally intended, anyway? Uh-oh, defeat the drug dealers. Daring today, aren't we, quest? Never got to do it. Site closed months before I got the game. Yeah. there a good wiki summary? Or...
Hello? Anybody home? I was afraid of that.
I take it the paper conduit must already be dead, so I won't be getting their powers. This is like their spirit, right? Like how low frame rate the things are.
What, another dove?
Two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the first day of infamous second son, the game gave to me for spoken level writing. Do 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 do. On the second day of Christmas, infamous second son gave to me one permanently incompletable quest and for spoken tier writing. Dun 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 dun. Christmas in April, folks. My own little jam. Oh, where's this thing at? Oh, we gotta go to the other side of town for this one. Alright. Where's the drone here? Ah. Good. Looks of it, if you would do the puzzles on the site, you'd get lore that connects to Infamous 2. Oh, that's cool. I would be very curious to see how public perception of the conduits went downhill after Cole saves the world. Because what a colossal fumble. Oh, did the drone fall in the water? Oh no, it's up there. I was like, I heard some splashing after and I thought it fell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Why can't Declan swim? Because they didn't want to add in a swimming animation. Or, Delsin.
Can you imagine being thrown in a hole and tortured for 7 years?
Yeah, it's called public school, am I right?
He wasn't quite right when they brought him in, but what Augustine did to him, it's amazing he can still carry on a conversation. I often wondered what her plan was, why she was putting him through so much pain and suffering. The conclusion I came up with was that she was training him for a mission. But a mission for what? We'll never know. The military came in and he was one of the first conduits shipped out. Whatever his mission was going to be, couldn't have been good.
All the audio logs feel like too short, but I know it's just because they wanted to add like more collectibles in the game, but like, good lord. Probably be fun to listen to concurrently, but they're so spaced out, I like forget what some are talking about. After long Kojima codec calls, you can't stand short audio logs. Well, I didn't like in Metal Gear Solid 5 when the calls were too short either. Maybe I'm flipping through the menu for a minute dialogue. Give me a break. You better be fucking chatting for like 6. Shouldn't take me as long to navigate the UI as your audio log. Hey, destroy all the hidden cameras.
That was all me.
Almost forgot about what? Metal Gear? We can never forget about that. I can hear the drone. Oh, there it is. Damn, it's gonna be hard to just get up there though, isn't it? I have all these shards, but there's just like nothing I want to really upgrade to. Yeah, it requires Karma level 4. Yeah, I wish there was just like raw Delsin upgrades you could get. 102 shards. Yeah, we've been grinding on today's stream.
Hey, is this Delsin Rowe?
Yeah, who's this?
I am just a huge fan of your work. That tag you put on the needle, the yin-yang conflict of avian desire, right? See, I get what you're doing. The whole give power to the powerless thing, and I want to help.
Okay. Well, if you want to help, you can help me find one of the escaped conduits who might be here in the Lantern District.
Oh. Well, why do you want him? Or her?
I just want to shake his or her hand.
Okay. Well, I've heard the DUP's planning to take all the suspected conduits they've rounded up and move them to this holding facility they built downtown. Convoy's supposed to come
Which
right
one?
from the Lantern District, cutting across the I-90 overpass.
Okay. You happen to know if any of these people have actual powers?
Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely, yes.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm sorry, man. What'd you say your name was?
It's Eugene. It's a dorky name, I know.
Hey, my mom got Delsin off of an old Western.
Delsin is an old Western name. Interesting. What's the old? Is that real? Is there a movie that it's based off of? Or is he just being funny? I like spazzed out for a second there on that drone.
My bad, man.
Probably a reference. But to what?
Hey, Eugene, I'm thinking the easiest thing to do here is somehow drop the road a little. You know, pull the rug out from underneath them.
Well, you could just blow it up.
No, I can't take the chance it'll kill the conduit I'm looking for. I think I'm just gonna cut the supports, then the trucks will make it drop a little. Bam! Instant roadblock.
Okay. See, man, this is why I'm such a big fan. I wish I could be there to see it.
Well, come on out and watch. But, you know, from a safe distance, of course. Because when we conduits go to work, you mortals better give us a wide berth.
Right. Right. Well, you know what, on second thought then, I'm gonna stay home. I'll let you know if I find anything more about the convoy, though.
How do you destroy them? Oh. I don't want to stand under the bridge as we make it collapse.
Eugene, when's this convoy supposed to show up?
Tonight sometime? I mean, I really don't know for sure. Are you still at the overpass?
Yeah, still here. Just been making friends with the locals. There doesn't seem to be any traffic up top, man.
Well, yeah, because the dupes took it over. Closed it off to citizens. So you finished with the supports?
Yep, all done. About to head topside and get ready for a little game of chicken with the dupes. Shit. Damn it. Of course. Suckers. Hey, Eugene, talk to me, man. What am I looking for in this convoy?
I don't know. I mean, they're moving a lot of prisoners, so maybe look for some buses?
It's like full apocalypse out here now.
Whoa, what was that?
Helicopters? Whole pack of them. Don't think they can see me in the fog. Come on, just hand over your prisoners, and we'll call it a day. Hey, I got one. I don't know how, but I did.
It is actually hard to see in here. Oh, I thought I got him. Jesus. Alright, there we go. This is the paper dude? The only thing I'm finding is a Reddit post from 4 years ago with no replies asking about it. So it was a big hit, is what you're telling me.
Gene, those buses are long gone. Any chance you know where they went?
I don't know. Radio chatter's all over the place. I can't figure out where they're headed.
Wait, you're tapped into the DUP right now? How the hell did you pull that off?
Just this phone app I've been tinkering with. Here, I'll send you a link.
Okay, got it. So, what's it do?
It's a signal tracker. You can listen in on the DUP's communications. But the cool thing is you can also use it to pinpoint the direction the signal's coming from.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to take this thing out for a test drive.
Drove right into a goddamn ambush. Clear with our cargo, but we lost contact with the others.
No, Eugene, I got something.
I told you.
We can't get much higher.
No idea on casualty figures, but we also lost APCs. Even had a couple of birds go down.
This is the guy who had like the glitchy powers from the beginning of the game that we didn't see.
Lights are starting to flicker. Better get some more power.
Need more neon. Okay, chill out. Hard to see where these guys are at in this fucking yellow fog.
Empty. Somebody must have beat me to him.
Probably the DUP.
You're new.
No, they're not.
Sorry.
I've killed
Got
like a
other
couple
plans.
dozen of these dudes.
Eugene, I found that first bus, but it's empty. There were 3 on the overpass, so that means there's still 2 out there. Hey there, fan of mine. You still there? One minor setback and you hang up on me. Some fan you are.
We need help! There's too many of...
It's probably Eugene fucking him up or something right now. Hey, Jade, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. What do you need to be so high to get signal? That's weird.
Okay, this is not going the way I expected. Gotta find that last bus before whatever did this does.
Oh, why did it force me to dig or absorb smoke?
Incoming! Multiple airborne!
Can't wait to see the sword guy.
Returning fire, but there's just too many of them!
Oh, I'm basically going back to where the first one was.
The attacks are coming from above! They're right overhead!
The attack's coming from inside the house.
What in the hell have I walked into?
It's Row!
Those filthy bioterrorists! They're together! It's cool that they're like angels, man. I wish I could see. I love the center aiming system in this game. good karma level at risk. Stop doing evil deeds. That can't be true. I've still got a pretty decent blue segment here. I'm a good boy. But making the good powers so weak, huh? Oh, no way.
What in the hell have I walked into?
It's Bro! These monsters have gotta be his! Screw the angels! Kill him!
Fighting's honestly easier just at ground level. Because then they can't be fucking jumping around. At this point, you're doing more bad than good? Probably. Because I haven't done any story decisions. Doesn't the leg shot do the same amount of damage as the headshot? No, because you have to hit both legs, or you could just hit one head. Only on weaker enemies can you just do single headshot. I think it's only one leg. I assure you it is not. Oh, that was my neck. Jesus.
Angels? Are you kidding me right now? So either one of those escapees can make angels, or I'm going after God. And I do not like my odds in that matchup.
Why? It's a lot of red on there. It's true. Oh, is that it? Is that the end of the quest line? He isn't an Alice protagonist. True. Where am I? I'm debating what I want to do. I'm getting a little tired, but I don't want to do blast shard collecting on tomorrow's
Hey,
stream.
Delsin, look, they found one of those vests the DUP suspects wear over by Hingham Market. A guy it belonged to might still be there. There's lots of places to hide.
Oh, thanks for the tip. So where'd you disappear to earlier, huh?
Hey, well, maybe conduits don't have to go to the bathroom, but the rest of us do.
How do you get all this information about what's going on?
Look, in the Lantern District, the walls have ears and eyes. I just have friends in high places.
Sounds like helpful friends.
Well, I couldn't imagine better.
Oh, never mind. The quest line's not done. It was just like glitching out for a second. Oh shit. This other drone flying around. There it is. Be healed so I can headshot some more people. Thank you.
Let's see, if I had one of these things on, I would want to get it off as fast as possible because, well, because they're butt ugly. And I guess because they just scream, attack me. I'm a suspected bioterrorist. So you want someplace private to get undressed with a door that locks, place to sit while you changed. A porta potty would be perfect. You'd kill two birds with one stone.
Which of you are hiding there? Don't you know those
Not a great
You
start.
shitting in here?
reason the dude is here in the first place?
We're looking for the Metal Gear shitter.
Yeah, maybe you could teach them English. Great. Bilingual Nope.
You shitting in here? Hey.
Huh.
Shitting in here?
No? Okay.
There's a lot of porta potties around here. I feel like I don't see this many porta potties unless you're at like a fair or something.
Hey, I'm not with the DUP, and I'm not a freak who goes around opening occupied porta potties. No, wait, I saw him first. These angels are quick.
Am I supposed to shoot him
Hey,
down?
Delsin, I'm in the Lantern District. You still here?
No.
Yeah, about time you made it across.
What the hell's going on? I leave you on your own for a couple hours and suddenly there's angels dive bombing people.
Gotta have something to do with the conduit we're looking for. I set free a bunch of prisoners the Dukes were moving. I think one of them might be our guy.
Well, lucky for you, Big Brother's here. Finding escapees is what I do.
Well, be on the lookout for anyone in a black and yellow vest. I saw one on the ground in Hing Hang Market. Looked like a bitch to get off. Locks all over it.
Gotta say, little brother, getting the hang of this manhunt thing. Maybe when we get back home, I'll deputize you. You can have a job for a change.
Whoa, no thanks. One cop in the family is embarrassing enough.
Yeah, there would be quite the shame in that for sure. Alright, what am I looking for?
one trapped on the crane. Let's go get him.
You fellas mind if I tag along?
You're the real
Represent! Relax.
Well, at least they revealed where he was at. Didn't really have to investigate too long. Also, really funny that you can just run alongside them and subdue them. Like, alright. Farm a little bit of good karma there. Also prevent them from getting to the final destination here.
Come down, so we can rip your freak show head off. I didn't do anything to you. You're a stain on humanity.
I'll make you a deal. We take this chase back down to the ground where it's safe, and I'll give you a 10-second head start.
They just aren't attacking me. Yeah, you show them, buddy.
Easy. Don't get any closer. No. No!
Can't they see that I'm a conduit?
No, don't! Oh, nice catch, wingman.
Wait, is this main story, or am I still doing the paper trail quest? Did I accidentally stumble into main story? I thought I was still doing the paper trail thing. I just realized that. I was like, wait, wait a minute.
How's it going, deputy?
Whoever this angel maker is, he's pissing me off. They keep grabbing all the conduits and I can't keep
That was
up.
it for paper
Same
trail?
old, same old.
If the angels aren't bad enough, there's these gangs of surly dudes out hunting the Vestoids, too.
Those would be occurrence. An angry gang of bullies who like to cause trouble around the International District. You should stay clear of them.
So far, so good. These guys are real scum of the earth types.
Whoa, relax. I think it's time you called in the cop, brother. Listen, meet me by the porta potty in the
A
Indian
cab.
Market. Got a crazy idea.
All right, I'll meet you by the porta... Listen, man, I don't know what...
You can trust me. I'm a cop.
You know, I've noticed you like to mention that a lot.
You literally can't, though. That kind of explains why you can't trust him.
What?
What do you think? I mean, it was a little bit of pain putting on, especially in there. It was like somebody had some Thai food. But what do you think? Chase me.
You want me to chase you?
Yeah. Chase me, shoot near me, and we'll see what happens when one of the angels shows up.
Yeah, because I've got a really good batting average with the Angels right now. If they take you, man, they take you to God
Yeah,
knows where.
I know. Okay, but look, you know how you're always losing your phone and then you grab mine and find it?
Right.
Right, well, we have a GPS link.
So you're like a big, ugly tracking device. Okay.
Right, but look, we gotta make this look real, okay? Not too real, just real enough to fool the angels. You get me?
Oh, I can get you right between the eyes.
No, just... Don't be a dick.
Not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna be a dick.
Ah, fear me! I am a bioterrorist! Run away in fear, for I have powers! Horrible, ugly, mean-spirited superpowers! Oh, no. I'll never surrender! I am a bioterrorist! I eat children and kittens!
Please, conduits don't really do that.
Kind of want to shoot him.
Fear my powers, world! Bow to my grandeur!
You don't have to bow, honest.
Flee in terror, mortals! I could melt your faces with nothing more than my pinky!
And cops wet the bed. And we have liftoff.
Hey, follow my phone and don't be a dick!
I want to be a dick, though.
Oh!
Hey, maybe a little slower? It's my first time with an angel, you know. Wow, you angels really have soft hands. Any of the other abductees tell you that? Listen, I just wanted to know if you know where you're going. I'm just saying we could probably stop at X for directions. I wouldn't mind.
Stuck on the wall. When you get there, he's gonna be like, "Oh, do you think you're clever, Delsin?"
Video angels. I should have seen that coming.
Angels are using the giant TVs as portals. Destroy them. How do I do that?
That all you got?
Keep coming out of
like
the screen, man.
cherubim.
Shoot it!
I was trying. I think the neon powers don't have the range.
Ooh, you don't like it when I shoot the screen, do you? Was that your home? Yeah, that's right. Keep coming. I'll take you all down.
That's it! Keep shooting the screen! I think it's really putting the hurt on him!
Oh, wait. I thought that was the cutscene there.
Stop being so fluttery and let me get a shot. Oh, I'm gonna burn in hell for this.
Oh, God. Nice little neon cubes. Heal, please.
I never liked commercials anyway. No. Where did Reggie end up?
Oh, he's alive.
Oh.
Tragic.
Oh. Worst idea ever. Oh, what the hell?
Woo. I gotta hand it to you, big brother.
we
You
even
make
get anything out of
excellent
that?
live bait. What? It worked, didn't it? Found the angel conduit slayer. Now we go take
Our
him out.
EVs are
Wait,
more
come with me or
durable
what?
than the APCs.
I'm gonna take this shit off. Then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. There's gotta be a ton of weird, spiky shit down there, and that, brother, that's all you. Oh my God.
Don't walk away mad. It was your plan.
I hold off on that. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we are basically like right here. Continue the main quest tomorrow. Actually feeling a little tired. I might go to bed pretty soon here. I think I'll probably finish up the map side quests. See what I mean? You have to shoot both legs. Which is annoying. Just a single headshot's just too good. But yeah, I think we definitely beat this game tomorrow for sure. And then depending on how quick we do it, maybe we just start the speed run of the Evil playthrough. Probably platinum it this weekend. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. I think we might be able to, honestly.
Guess I'll never see Paris.
Oh, wonder how many powers you can hold. Augustine does. She doesn't like the idea of you ever finding your way to Curtin K. You've got a lot of different conduits there, not just the ones you've seen here in Seattle. Glass, wire, paper. Man, it's a long, strange list.
Can you imagine having some dumb conduit power?
Imagine if you got all those powers. You'd become. That scares me. I bet it terrifies Augustine.
That was the final audio log? Just, hey, you know what would happen if the game was cooler and you had a bunch of powers? Crazy shit, man. Anyway. What a weird final audio log. Where is this drone? Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh, clear half the districts. How's our trophy completion percentage look like? 33? I feel like we're making pretty good progress. Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oops. We're cruising. Alright. I think we call it a day today. Or should we just collect all the remaining shards today? Ah, it's quite a lot of stuff to do. That is quite a lot.
Can you hear me? I need help.
We got all weekend to platinum this bad boy. Feels doable. Let's use a little action roll. Oh, Jesus, there's a fuck ton of them here. What? Usually there's just like 2 guys at this guard station. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Sorry, don't mean to bother you. Where's that camera? Oh, there it is.
I got the right to be here without being watched.
Another trophy. Easy as that. Dude, we're like chaining them together at this point. Oh god. I think that's basically all the side quests done, right? So I think we literally just run through the main story. Yeah, so tomorrow we just finish up some of these, getting some of the drones, finish up the quests, and that's about it. Yeah, we're definitely beating the game and then some tomorrow. Cool. Is there a way to save? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Dude, that load speed is insane. Yeah, 77% complete. Cool. Alright. Yeah, let's call it today. Thanks for watching, hanging out, vibing with me today, you guys, as we talked about all kinds of random bullshit. And we'll probably continue to talk about more random bullshit tomorrow's stream, but we'll also be able to talk about the story again, because we mostly just fucked around and did all the side quests today. So, thanks, everyone. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Be appreciated just hanging out as we did all those side quests. Yeah, tomorrow we'll beat the game, and then, yeah, maybe I just do a quick platinum run. We'll do 100 line, and then eventually we'll get around to Infamous First Light, just to say we completed the franchise. And then, I think there's a bunch of other cool games I'll be streaming pretty soon. 100 line, Doom, Raidu, A lot of good stuff coming up. So subscribe. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Hit that bell button so you'll get a notification like on tomorrow's stream. And then, yeah. Join the Discord server. Link in the description below for all kinds of cool and fun conversations. Right? Yeah. I think that's it. I think that about covers it. Thanks, guys.